Quick! We have to switch to the thing. There. Wow, let's try again. Wasn't ready to start yet. Okay, I'm testing the audio here to make sure it sounds okay. Okay, I think that's fine. I think we're good. Let's get started again. My computer just kaput last time, so we're back. Alright, so where were we? I think I was just starting to work on the next stage down. So let's see. Start getting it going. Oops. Let's play. Okay. I think we want an adapter like this. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. We also would like a bearing to go on there as well. One of these larger ones. That. Yeah, that's perfect. Cross section. Where's the cross section? Oh, it's that one. Okay. So this creates a cross section. I wonder if I just go like straight out. Oh yeah. Look at this freaking payload. This looks hilarious. Look at that. It's funny. I think these could be moved in a little bit. And then let's unretract them. There we go. Now let's redo this. Let's move this out of the way. There. There we go, perfect. Then I can start to come back in. Close at the top. Awesome. That looks great. And of course, I like making the fairing like orange. Looking pretty good, I think. So, here's what we need next. We need a bunch of fuel to get it all the way out there. You know, let's lift it high into the sky, and let's take a look at our Delta V map. Okay, so to get to Gilly, we want about... I'm gonna want about 5... Let's focus on the stage that'll get us... I mean, we can just use that. It's like 4,000, that's a lot, that's a ton. If I pull it up, set it to vacuum, about 3,000. Get to a low... So 30, 500, 600. Okay, so here's what I want. I want something that can get me all the way to Eve. So let's stick a Turbodyne, and I want like a Rhino or something. That's pretty good. It's an extra 1,000 delta V. And once the fairing's gone, a little bit more. I think I'll keep it like that, and this will help me get there. This would be quite nice. So let's put the... I think I might put a little bit more fuel there. There's another Kerbal. Slightly smaller version. There. That's nice. And that gives me an extra 400, couple extra 100 delta V. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Actually, you know what? I want more than that. I want this to be able to get me all the way to Eve, if possible. That's looking good. Let's move it up a bit more. Let's add the lower stage so it'll actually get me that far in the first place. Put a stacked coupler. That's not big enough. So not an in-between size? Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. Keep this going. That has a decent thrust to weight ratio, but not enough to actually get us into space. Put this one on there. Even higher thrust to weight ratio. Not enough still, so if I put this. That adds a decent amount of delta V. Okay, nice. Looking good. I think we're gonna need some sort of coupling on the side though. Let's put some large couplers on both sides. Some large fuel. Look at that. What is this thing? That looks crazy. It's for having multiple. Oh, that's cool. Stick with that though. Let's put 2 Kerbodynes on the side, maybe. And then on the bottom, can we stick? It'll fit on there. Unity. So if those went off at the same time as this. So that's a decent amount of delta V, but what if I put those are kind of big. What I could do is keep these on. They don't look very nice though, you know? What if I used something similar to this on the side? Got rid of these. And then look at this. There. Oh no. That's not right. Oops. Let's just start anew and get new ones. Engines. It's a lot of fuel, but I would like a little bit more. Okay, how's that? That's great, that's a ton of fuel. And then let's do this as well. And then at the top, we have to put those fuel tanks that are this. Look at that. So funny. Okay. Turbodyne, nice. We need these. Very top. We need... Actually, what's that mess? Can't we just stick big old nose cone on there? Yeah. Awesome. That's great. Next we need some more structural stuff. Like this. Does that work? And we'll put one in the middle. Goes high up. There. And we're gonna put some on the side. Either side. It's pretty connected down there, so I think that'll be fine. Next, I'm thinking we're gonna want little strut connectors inside here. Like that. This would be pretty finicky though. Better. I still don't know why it doesn't work though. Try right there. Weird. That's so strange. Okay, well let's do this then. Put the fairing back on. What the heck? Oh, weird. I guess that works. Jeez. Hi gamers, how's it going, man? Got a lot of stuff going on here. A lot of extra fuel. I over-engineered this because I was tired of running out of fuel, you know? Put my phone there. That way when I look at the chat, it looks like I'm properly looking towards you guys more. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the chat over here. And then make it right here. looks nice. And now it looks like I'm looking, I think, towards you guys when I go to talk to the chat. Go like this. Look. Pretty good. Okay, so I think we're pretty much ready to go. Let's take this off and do a quick overview of this one more time. I can show you as well, gamers. I think I want structure supports between the bottoms here. Just there to there. Perfect. That looks nice. Okay. So we've got our everything. So we've got our pods, which is great. We have fuel, engines. Oh, we need RCS on here. That's what I was forgetting. Found an easy relay to Lathe. Oh yeah? It's cool. So you visited Lathe or relay? How does that, what's like a satellite relay? If I put these here. Still look cool. Still looks pretty cool. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, are we ready? Keep looking. So we have that. Do we need a better reaction wheel? I might stick another reaction wheel on. Is that okay? Just clip too much with the fairing. There. It's off. Okay, let's set some actions for it. So custom one, I want to be that, and number 2, I want to be these. Number 3 is toggle. I gotta write these down. A satellite between dual Dres and Minus. What? Sounds cool. I want one of those. Gilly refueler. 1 solar. 2 radiator. 3 drill. 4 start drill? Question mark? let's make that 4. Start asteroid heart. Okay. What else do we need? I think that's pretty much it. Ground, no. Thermal, no. Electrical, no. Maybe I'll put some more solar panels on just in case. Or actually, oh, I love this song. That's cute. I mean, this is a Nautilus, right? Yeah, it is. That's 45 per second. It's quite impressive. So does it like move between those planets, or it just communicates via all 3 of those? I'm trying to think of one more place I can put solar panels. Here, maybe. I think we're ready to go. Ready to go. Alright. Save. Let's put an engineer on there. Also, Ike is a good for satellite area. Ike. Isn't Ike around Duna? Right? Yeah, I think we're ready. Where's the crew sitting? Oh, just in the orbital command pod, yeah. You're going out alone, buddy. Sorry. We should be good. And we got a ton of Delta V. This thing's over-engineered like crazy. Alright, let's see how it works. Just in time for the launch, guys. Whoever just tuned in. We'll save though, because it might be a disaster. Also, actually, before, we should check if Eve is even in a transfer window. Probably not. Worth noting that it's probably not in a transfer window. This scene looks pretty funny, but it doesn't look too bad. Where's Eve? It is very much not in a transfer window. Let's go back, and then we'll go to the tracking station, and then warp until we have Eve at a transfer window, which tends to be slightly behind Kerbal. Let's do it. Let's do it. Eve needs to be right about there. Don't know when it'll get there, but we'll see. Hello, sir. Ju. Hugh. How's it going, England? How you doing, my friend? Hope you've been well. We haven't talked in a long time. Mostly because I don't stream as much anymore, but I still hope you're doing well and stuff. It's fun playing Minecraft that one time. How's it going, Francisco? It's been like, I've known you for like 3 years. It's okay, good sir. How about you? Pretty good, sir. Just a little nervous though. Waiting for Eve to be a little bit behind. Hello. Hi, Francisco. Also, tried running a goal with the small turboprop. It sucked so much that it took me just about 50 meters off the water. Jeez. That joke is older than you. It's true, yeah. It's an old joke. Oh dang, I missed the transfer window. Dang it, guys. See when I don't pay attention. It's fine. We're gonna go for it. We'll go for it anyway. Sounds like it wasn't the best engine deal then, for gamers. Okay, let's go for it. I think we're all set. I just want to launch already. You guys get to watch the amazingly epic launch, also known as fireworks show. Who should I name this craft after? I feel like I should rename it. Because I used to name them after you guys, but I kind of stopped doing that. I don't want to do that again. I like naming it after someone who's really active, because then they get to see it all the time. What's the drinking? I'm drinking like V8 fruit juice. Good though. That's safe. You ready? What's the thrust to weight ratio? Oh, it needs to be put there. Oh yeah. So do the Airplanes Plus mod is available for 1.9. Is it good? I've never really messed with airplanes that much. This is a pretty nice ascent. It's a pretty funny looking rocket. A big old payload. We have a ton of Delta V in here. It's satisfying to watch the next stage Delta V ticking up as it fills into these. I'm really glad I discovered like asparagus staging, it's amazing. Not that I discovered it, but I found out what it is. Hi Kira! Hi! How's it going? EVA report while over Kerbin's shore. You go EVA? Oh, okay, he can't. It's fine. We gotta start turning now. Stop wobbling, bro. Hi. Ooh. Woo. Close the. We gotta go pretty far horizontal now, I'd say. There. Okay, bye. Bye. No, you can't do that. You guys believe that? What do you mean? Do I need to put separatrons on there? F's in the chat, boys. Thank you for that. Inspiring words there. Very nice. I'm gonna put separatrons on there. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Is that good? Let's recover. Try again. Also, near few solar parts have really nice electric parts. Smaller battery. That's cool. I don't have a lot of mods right now. It's gotta be said. Okay. So one thing we're gonna do is we're gonna add the separatrons, and then we're gonna go to the contract to see if there's any contracts we can do while we're out there. And then we should be good to launch again. Think about ASB. It's kind of hard to get into a good orbit. Can you explain, please? Yeah. Basically, when you launch, you need to have enough vertical momentum to get you into up and out of the atmosphere. But you also need to start turning as you go up so that you can get enough horizontal momentum to not fall back down. And I think on Kerbal you need about like 2,000-ish, or over 2,000. So to get like a perfect orbit, you want to start turning so that you achieve, if you want like a really perfect orbit, you want to achieve orbit right around 70,000 kilometers, right? So whenever you think it takes some trial and error to try and get like when you should start turning, but pretty much you want to be going like really fast horizontally sooner than later. And if you can reach your apoapsis at 70,000 kilometers while going over 2,000 meters per second, you should be able to reach orbit that's like right outside the atmosphere of Kerbal. Of course, you can make your apoapsis anything. Like 100,000 is a nice number because it's decent away from the atmosphere. So, of course, if you get into space and your orbit's not perfect, let's say your apoapsis is like 200,000, but your periapsis is 100,000. You want them both to be 100,000. You would go to your periapsis, which is the how do I describe the periapsis? It's the lowest point in your orbit. You want to burn retrograde. And what that'll do is it'll slow your orbit down on the other side. So your as you retrograde at the periapsis, it'll bring the apoapsis down. You want to do that to get it down to 100,000. So that'll take a certain amount of delta V, and then they both should be at 100,000-ish. You just have to watch the number. MechJeb is very useful. I've heard about MechJeb. Go to moon, please. Can you do that and the rocket returning? Yes, I can, but I'm not going to do that right now. Right now, I'm going to be going to Gilly and setting up this as a asteroid refueler. So it'll be way cooler that way. Trust me. All right, Separatron. Here we are. Need some of these to push the craft away. There. So at the same time that these decouple, these need to activate. Okay. Now let's check the. What do you suggest the easiest place to go first? And also, is this sandbox? So this is not sandbox. This is career mode. But I've done a lot of grinding to get a lot of money, so I kind of treat it as though it's sandbox mode because I have so much money. Basically, just check on contracts every now and again, and do stuff that's cool. Like, look at this. Explore Gilly. Gather scientific data from Gilly. Perfect. I'm going to Gilly, so I can accept this no problem. Plant flag on Eve. Plant flag on Gilly. Look at that. I can do that very easily. Scientific data from space around Kerbal. See, this one doesn't have a lot, so it's not really worth it. Is any more around Gilly? Recover from orbit of Gilly. Rescue from orbit of Gilly. Test orbiting Mike. So I just accepted 2 contracts that'll be easy to complete because I'm already going to Gilly. No problem. So the easiest place to go first. First you need to make sure that you can. I need to move this over real quick. Alright. Hey Google, turn on the bedside light. There, now it's a bit... it's really bright in here now. There. I just wanted it to be a little bit brighter, so I'm not sitting in the dark. Let me help you out a bit more. So the easiest place to go first is the moon. Let me show you. The moon has no atmosphere, so parachutes won't work. So that's important to remember when you're building the craft, because usually when you're coming back onto the planet, you put parachutes, but the moon doesn't have parachutes. So what you need to do is you need to build one that can get into orbit, and then you need to set the moon as your target. And then what you can do is you can prograde at your periapsis and try to angle like the moon, which basically means you enter the moon's sphere of influence. And to do that, you need to set the moon as your target and then test out whether or not equal to the moon. Like, you need to have your orbit intercept the moon's orbit. And that's really easy because it's right, like, perfectly equatorial. And just test around until you get an encounter with the moon. And then once you're at the encounter, there will be a new periapsis relative to the moon and not to Kerbal. If you retrograde at the periapsis, it'll drag your, instead of escaping the moon, it'll drag it down until you close in an orbit around the moon. And then from there you can try to land on the moon. It's just going to require a suicide burn pretty much, in which before you hit the ground you have to thrust to slow yourself down so you can land. So once you're on the moon, of course, you're going to have to take back off, which is pretty easy because there's not a lot of gravity, and then basically fall back to Kerbin, which isn't that hard, so that's easy. Okay. I'll read the chat now. Rovers are a nice science farm. They are. Nashi. Hi, Matias. High five and doing a grocery setup. Que poco inglés dice. I'm gonna, English. Here, let me look up what you're saying. Yo te envío hablas. It's funny how people we have forget everything by not speaking it. Native or did you learn it? Get complicated. Complicado. How complicated is the game? Ja. No sé esta. Aha, it's reading it. Download it and then pass it to me. I don't even know if England's still here after I gave all that advice on that, but yeah, going to the moon's the easiest. At least at first. So, let's go back to the launch. I am a native Spanish speaker. You are? That's awesome. Oh goodness, I can't keep... I'll have to focus on this. Yell at me if you need my attention. Oh, you're still here, okay. I can't tell sometimes. I can't tell unless people are talking. Yes. Where are you from? Kira, right? I keep forgetting because, it's hard to recognize when you don't have that name. Could you name a Kerbin Ellen I? I'm from Nicaragua. Sí. Nice. Ella está tomando mate. Sometimes I feel like I could be saying something bad. Central America. Cool. What are your thoughts? I am going to try to refrain from talking about that kind of stuff while on stream, because a lot of people talk about it, a lot of people give their opinions. My opinion won't change anything, and I kind of want these streams to be relaxing and maybe a break from stuff like that, so I am gonna refrain from commenting on it because I think everyone's just a little bit tired. Yeah, that's true. No problem. It doesn't hurt to ask. It doesn't bother me. Okay, let's make sure everything is set. I think we're good. Let's try again. And drink mate, please. So we'll try this again. So what I did was I added little tiny... I'm asleep. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Adios. I added little tiny engines that will push it away. So it won't blow, it won't fall back on itself. God forbid it falls back on itself again. Okay, let's go. Pretty good takeoff. I think that's a good takeoff speed. It wasn't like, it wasn't like, you know? How are those sound effects? Are they really convincing? My chair is kind of falling apart. I feel like I should get a new one. Like a gamer chair, or just a normal chair. A big gaming chair. Start turning just a little bit. I love some of the stuff in the near future solar. Curved solar panels. That sounds awesome. I think I saw that mod on CCAN, but I don't think I downloaded it. So, England, if you want some more tips on how this game works, I can give you them as I go through this. I used to do that when I played, but I got to the point where everyone watching was like experts. So basically what I'm doing is I'm going to slowly start tilting to ramp up my horizontal momentum so that I can achieve an orbit. Control all the moving and stuff because in Simple Rock you do an auto burn. Yeah. Yeah, you can once you get better probes, you can do stuff that does more automated things, but yeah, generally you have to do the burning yourself. I'm gonna go much farther this way now. Just level out like this if possible. Try to get that horizontal momentum. I don't care how large my apoapsis is right now, because I know that, alright, let's quick save before I let go of these. There they go. Worked much nicer. And those should fall back down. And this is being very unstable now. Please don't do that. Oh my god, it just fell apart. Did you see that? What happened? Alright, I've had the game for a bit now. When I played for the first time, I was so used to Superwise I just didn't adapt well. That's fair. I've heard different things about that game. We need more stuff, I guess. Okay, one sec. I might break the stream by doing this, but I need to reset something. There, that worked. Oh, my screen was doing some tearing, it looked like. Seems to be fixed now. So basically what happened here is that it was very structurally sound with these supports, but this right there towards the center isn't very structurally sound, so I'm going to have to add some supports to make it better. Like one like this, pretty much. So after that, go here. I just want to make this as supported as possible. There, that looks better. One thing I could do as well is add of these. I've done this before. Basically, I go like this and add struts that go all the way down the, let me move them over like this. All the way down the rocket, and then more that go all the way up the rocket as far as possible. Like here. And that creates a lot more stability. Go like that. So. That's probably fine then. That'll do better. Let's try again. Freaking F's, boys. I haven't, apparently I haven't adapted to this game either. Funny story. This is, a cup I got from Fuzzy's Tacos. Gotta be said, not my favorite tacos. I decided, I was like, you know what? I quite like fish tacos, you know? I'll get the mahi mahi tacos, that sounds amazing. And what ended up happening, why can't I see him? This view sucks. I was like, what is that for? The struts, sorry, added are for more structural integrity across the ship. Yeah. Have you never had fish tacos? Maybe it's a tropical thing. Yeah, fish tacos are great. It'll be like grouper, mahi mahi. Those are the best. Cod is not so good in a taco. But I like fish tacos. So I got that, and the fish was not very good. I think it was sorry, the microphone. I think it was frozen, so it wasn't very fresh. It tasted really fishy, so I don't know. I'm still good. Still good at flying planes after song. Nice. It's a .craft file. Maybe. If you want to send it to me, I can maybe check it out. Yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't good. The best fish tacos I've ever had were at Bass Pro Shop. Those are pretty good. We're gonna tilt really far now. I should have been doing that earlier. I can make you an airplane plus fan that would be useful on life. I appreciate it, guys, but I tend to like to make my own crafts, you know? Let's drop those off. Bye. Please don't break my stuff. If I thrust less, will it be better? Let's deploy this. There we go. Okay, let's deploy these solar panels. Because why not? I think we need them. Okay. There's so much liquid fuel in there, it's crazy. So I'm gonna let it burn here while I talk to you guys. A quick save as well. It seems to be somewhat stable now. I could have done better, but okay. Alright. What is this contraption and what's it for? Alright, I'll show you. It's kind of hard to see because it's focusing on the bottom half. But do you see right here above me that my mouse is on? These are grabbers. And what they do is they will attach to things. So this is going to sit on an asteroid, and then it's going to dig down into it and collect ore, store the ore, right? And then what's gonna happen next is the ore is gonna be stored, and in the very center of this, there's a big convertitron that will convert ore into fuel that we can use. And then this is a docking port at the very top, which ships will be able to come into, attach, refuel, and then deploy again, is the idea. So that's the goal, is to make this as like a refueling station on that asteroid. Alright, let's wait to hear, because I kind of do want to use the Oberth effect as well. If possible. Let's go prograde. Next, we can open, where is it? Where's the, there it is, extend. Okay. It could be a useful template to show you how to make aerodynamic planes. That's fair. Also, did you know spinning can slow you down? I kind of knew that, but also kind of doubted it. That's it. KSP is so complicated, but cool. It is complicated, but it is pretty cool once you get the hang of it. And basically, so this is what's gonna get me sort of closer. And then I have a stage right here that's gonna get me the rest of the way, and then I have fuel up here to finish us off, just in case. Because the last 2 missions I didn't have enough fuel to get where I needed to go, so I got kind of sick of that. Alright, I'm gonna do a slight burn so that we can start to face our prograde better. There we go. And we're gonna bring our periapsis up. So next we're going to try to warp down here and then burn our way out of Kerbin's orbit. So we want the exact opposite of what it looks like right now. And up here I have nuclear engines, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna do a slight turn. We're gonna use some monopropellant as well, because we have to. Oh, look at that, it looks cool. It's all like orange because of the sun. Awesome. Making a big turn. Burning a little bit of fuel to do so as well, but that's okay. Doesn't bother me much. Getting closer. I'm gonna go full burn. Aim right at it. We're a little tilted, but that's fine. Fix it later. And this should be able to get us out of sphere of influence. And this one burn is what I'm going for. I want to do more than one. And then basically the apopsis will increase and increase and increase until we escape Kerbin's gravity. Look at that, we actually encounter the moon too. Alright, there we go, we've escaped. Now let's save the game before we warp to our escape. Bye. Not the coolest looking rocket that I've ever made, but like, the bottoms are really boring. Bye. Okay. Now we're around the sun, so let's focus on the sun instead. Let's try to get an encounter with Eve. If I were to add a maneuver here, so I'll set Eve as my target, and this will give you some I'll try to do this as a bit of a tutorial. So you set another planet as your target, now that you've escaped your planet's sphere of influence. Also, I'm just saying I'm going to use Airplanes Plus because smaller retractable landing gear. Okay. Got it. So the first thing to realize is that this planet is at a smaller orbit than we are. So we're going to have to do some retrograding to bring our orbit down in order to meet them. Something else that's really important to note is if you were to line this up, you can see that Eve has a slight inclination. Relative to us, it's about -2 or 2.1 inclination difference. So the best chance of having an encounter is making that 0. So the first thing I'm going to try to do is I'm going to add a maneuver node that then retrogrades to see if we cross into... So I'm trying to make my orbit similar to Eve so that it's there. Because what I want to do is I want to lower my orbit and then get an encounter as I do that. So the next maneuver node I'm going to add is at our ascension node. We're going to try to add delta V to change that to match Eve's. You can tell you've done it when the node starts spinning around, because that means it's at 0 now. So right here we can see the Eve is there when we're here, so we're a little bit behind. One thing we could try to do is pull back here more and see if we can't close the gap sooner. There it is, we can. And we have plenty of delta V to do it as well. There we go, now we've got an Eve encounter. What we're going to do is we're going to aim towards our maneuver, which isn't very far away. Very slowly, I guess. So yeah, again, basically what I did was I retroed to try to catch up with Eve. So since Eve is moving faster than us, we're moving slower than it here. And then right here we start moving faster than it. So as we move faster, we slowly catch up, and then we meet them as we start to slow down again on the edge. So, pretty good. Pretty happy with it. So let's warp to our maneuver node. So that's nice that you can set up maneuver nodes and then warp to them. Convenient. So the burn will take about 40 seconds. So what I'd like to do is... Wait, what did you say about the 0 speed? What did I say? I'm asleep, sorry, no problem. Bye, Francisco. I'm trying to think of what I said about 0 speed. When did I say that? What was I talking about? Basically, I had to slow myself down because since Eve has a smaller orbit, it's moving faster around the sun than Kerbal is. So the best thing to do is when you start, have Eve slightly behind Kerbal, because that means by the time that you move towards it, it'll have caught up to where you'll be. But because I transferred at not a perfect time, Eve is going to be ahead of me. So how I've compensated that is by lowering my orbit closer to the sun than Eve, which speeds me up a lot. And then I can make an encounter because while Eve is ahead of me, I slowly pass Eve as I go through here, which speeds me up a lot. And I can meet Eve there. It seems very wobbly. I'm gonna have to make adjustments later, that's for sure. I'm gonna throttle up all the way. That's what happens. About the green point things. Oh, I see. Okay. So, the green things, luckily I haven't done that yet. So, I'll explain them a bit more here once we get there. The green ones show the inclination of the orbit, because not all orbits are perfect. A lot of them are slanted. So basically, what you want to do in that case is it's really hard to meet a planet if your two orbits aren't the same, right? Like if the planet's like this, and you're like this, it's going to be really difficult to try to hit it perfectly where you meet them, because it'll start moving up as you move down. So you can make a capture a lot easier if instead of both like different angles, if you can both be at the same level. So KSP makes that easy by, I'm going to remove this node and then, oh wow. I already have an encounter without even doing anything, that's amazing. But it looks like I got really lucky and actually did that. But basically, this ascending node is, oh, it's because my node has been changed. I actually fixed my node a little bit. I have a 1 degree difference in my inclination. And what you can do is you want to have those be at 0. And the way to change that is if you add, you basically want to burn either up or down. So at the maneuver node, so if I add a maneuver, and then this is normal and this is anti-normal, if I burn anti-normal, that will move the, if I burn normal, it'll move the node more, it'll increase the inclination. If I burn anti-normal, it'll bring the node down, and then when it reaches 0, now it's at 0.5, when it reaches 0, it usually flips around, like, that's at 0.3, that's at 0.1, that's at 0.1. You basically want to have them flip, be close to flipping. Sometimes it can be a little finicky, but yes, exactly. You want to be able to make this 0. So add maneuver, burn down. Makes it 6. Heck, why isn't it working? Oh, I see why it's being weird. It's because I'm already encountering Eve. It's just being weird, that's fine. Okay. And anyway, we're gonna go ahead and save. And yeah, because it's just telling you your relative inclination. So like, Eve is like this, and then like a 5 degree difference would be, it's hard to explain with just my arms, because they're not perfectly level. Here, I can write it on the screen, like this. Let's say this is Eve's orbit, right? Here's the planet you want to get to, like that. If your orbit is like this, you're gonna have a really time reaching them, because you have to time that planet intercepting with you right here and right here. Those are the only times you could ever reach them. But what if the planet's here when you're here? So you'd have to have the planet be there, and you would have to be there at the exact same time. But if you have Eve's inclination, and then your inclination is the same, right? Draw two inclinations on top of each other. There. So now all you need to do is either speed up or slow down to catch the planet. Now there's, as long as you catch up to the planet, you could meet the planet here, 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 or here. And you'd always be on the same level, rather than just the one spot. Because if you're like this, you're only gonna ever hit it here. If it's there, if it's anywhere else. And then the way to, let's say this is Eve's orbit. And this is your orbit. Say Eve is here, and you're here. Eve is going to be moving faster than you are, so you're going to want to burn down, and what that'll do is it'll decrease your orbit. And then basically what I did was, Eve's going faster than me, faster than me, faster than me, but right here is where I speed up and go faster than Eve, while Eve is out here. And then as I speed up, I catch up to Eve, and then right there is where I had the encounter. That's basically what I did. Hope that explains it. Okay, we'll save the game, and then we're going to warp to here. We're going to burn off the rest of this fuel, like that. Okay, great. Now we're going to save and decouple. Now we can activate the next stage, which is this one. Bye. And continue the retrograde. So basically what I'm doing is we're moving incredibly fast. We need to slow down and close our orbit. If possible. Orbit is very inclined. Planes can be quite advanced, like SSTOs, single-staged orbits, yeah? That's cool. So we're here. We need to retrograde. So let's burn back. Because we're going very quick. We're going very fast right now. So we need to burn this back down. In order to slow down. Right? Wait, can you fast forward? What are you doing now? Okay, sorry. I'm gonna keep burning, but so what I've done is I've entered the planet's sphere of influence. The problem is I'm moving. I did fast forward. I basically selected my point on the orbit because I was back here and I wanted to be here where I countered it. So I selected here and then I said warp here and it automatically time warped where I wanted to be, which is right when I encountered Eve. And you can see my encounter looks a little weird because it's just a straight line. And what's happening here is that I'm moving so fast that I'm entering, here, I'll draw it again. I like drawing it. So here's E, right? flying past so fast that I'm gonna end up here and I'm gonna escape again, right? I'm gonna leave the planet. So at the lowest point, which is here, if you retrograde to slow yourself down, your orbit will slowly start moving back until it then closes and then you're stuck around the planet. And then you can orbit freely. So that's what I'm doing right now. See, this is an escape of the planet. But you basically want to burn back until you're safe around the planet. And that's what I'm currently doing. I don't think I have enough fuel immediately to do it all. That's okay. That's why we have these. Turns out I didn't pack too much Delta V. Delta V is the how far you can travel with what you have, pretty much. Okay, so we're gonna stop, we're gonna save, and we're going to try to do very quickly decouple there. What we want to do is we want to control from here and then control reversed. We want to retrograde. We want to activate these engines. There we go, and now these can burn back for us too. And hopefully I don't burn my stuff. And then this will slowly start. See how it's starting to curl now? What that's doing is you'll see it curl back and back until it closes around the planet. And that's the goal. There we go, see it's almost done it. Just a little bit more. Curling. In just a second, bam, it's closed. So now, I testing its basic air problem engine too weak. Dang man, sucks. Gotta get those fixed. So now, what we have is our orbit is closed around this planet. We want to encounter this asteroid here is our goal. So once again, we're going to change. See, now the nodes are like really different. They're like massively different. So for about 200, I can change it by a lot. That'll have me escape again. If I go here and add a maneuver, if I do this, it'll still push me to escape. Yeah, let's destroy that one. Let's put one here that does this. We don't escape, and does this. Push my ascending node out farther? I wonder if I could do that. So I need to get these to be the same. I wonder if I could do something different. Push this down. Because I know it's more effective to... I might just do it the old-fashioned way. We'll go here. Do this. We don't want to escape though. There's like a diminishing return on the amount that you can change. I tend to think. Add a maneuver here, and we'll drag it back down. Weird. Okay, let's just go for it. I'm gonna use the big one. Alright, flies like a dream. Perfect. Awesome, man. Yeah, so basically this is a pretty good example. Is what I've done is I've created a maneuver that will get our inclination. See, so this is our current inclination, and this is the planet's, this is Gilly's inclination. So I have a maneuver that'll get me about halfway there. So then, the problem is though, is that that adds velocity to my, actually, let me try something. What if I did this? And did this. Wow, that's great. Let me try that. So it looks like if I go normal and retrograde, I can get like both in one go for less delta V. Look at that 0.5. That's pretty good. Now it's getting hard to do. Like the best I can do is like a 0.5 there. That's okay. That's a lot cheaper. So basically what I just discovered is that if you retrograde and go normal on a descending node, you will be able to not only slow down and get your stuff better. I don't know. It takes a lot of practice. You have to mess with it yourself. Basically, however you can, you want those to be 0, 0 so that there's minimal inclination distance at all. I think next is actually meet Gilly. Okay, perfect. The burn is going to take, so this is some more, so you can see down there, it says the node starts in, the maneuver node I put on there is in 1 minute and 16 seconds, and the burn time is going to take 1 minute and 16 seconds, right? So, what I did was go full throttle. Actually no, yeah, 1/2. Here's something I discovered. If it says your node is in, actually, I don't know. Sorry, don't listen to me, I'm thinking. Messing up. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what's going on. If any of that is confusing, let me know specifically, then I can try to explain it better. I'll watch right here. I'll let you watch. So you can see my inclination is coming closer to Achilles. Which is great. Exactly what we want. Yeah, I see. Okay, great. Now the next problem I'm going to come across is that I want to there we go. Now it's at 0.5. So that's probably good enough to get an encounter. What I need to think about next is how to... Actually, you know what? I'm going to try to make that perfect. Let's see if I can't do that. Let's put it on the ascending node. What happens if I do this? Can I get an encounter? Okay, so the target's going to be here when I'm here. Okay, so let's see if I can collide the two. There. If I accelerate, there we go, that's a really close approach. So I'm going to do very fine-tuned movements to see if we can encourage an encounter. That's about as low as I can get by prograding. If I go like this, I can get a little bit closer, about in the 70s, but if I go like this, I should be able to get it even closer, or not. How about here then, we do a maneuver. There, I saw one. Saw an encounter. There it is. Elite periapsis. Perfect. So we got our encounter. I'm gonna warp to the next one. Save. So the burn time is about 33 seconds. I'm gonna warp down to about 16 seconds and then go full throttle. Oh, I passed it, that's okay. I think it'll still be okay. Arm all of these because you're gonna need them. I didn't feel the need to put them on a thing because I knew I'd only have to arm them once for them. Oh, I overdid it. Oops. And I messed it up. Okay, let's see if we can fix it here. There we go. Perfect. Take 4 seconds. Alright, I'm testing re-entry with its main deorbit engines. Okay, cool. So at about 2 seconds, we'll burn full throttle. Let's warp down to 2 seconds. to full throttle. Okay, we messed it up at some point. We're gonna try to add a maneuver that will So will prograding help at this point? Curious. Yeah, it will. Dang it, now it's getting farther again. Dang. It has, the problem is Gilly has such a small sphere of influence that it's hard to get it right. There. We did it. So let's get closer. So now we have an encounter, which is exactly what we wanted. Turn the lights on. In a second, actually. We'll turn the lights on in a second. So we need to, let's focus on Gilly. Oh, it says we're not actually going to encounter it. Oh no, we are. We have a very small escape window. It's a very small... What's it gonna take? Add maneuver right at the periapsis. Don't burn back. So we want to fall back down to the crater. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. It's only going to take about 39 seconds. You want to start it right around 20 seconds. Start the burn back, and we're going to close off around Gilly. Okay, start now. Started a little late, but it shouldn't matter. I think I'd like to land there. If possible. I think that's a good spot. There it goes. Okay. Now, let's see if we can't force a landing right where we want. Just approximately right there. This will be a piece of cake. Uh-oh, the planet's turned. Okay, oh well. Let's retrograde anyway. Yo, what's up? Can I get shout out? Legendary man? What? Why? Why should you get a shout out? I want to land there-ish. Or anywhere, honestly, anywhere. That's an asteroid, not a planet, silly. Sorry, not a planet, an asteroid. Come on, guys, let's land on the asteroid. Of course, it's gonna start turning. Honestly, I don't care as long as I don't get like a big crater to land in. There it is. Hey, wait, let's slow down. I want to land here. I want to land on that. This area is. This is a big asteroid, I'll tell you that much. Unfortunately, I can't slow down any more than I already have. So... it's a bit of an issue. You want to shout out Legendary Man? I don't know, I don't give out shout outs willy-nilly, you know? It's very prestigious, you know? We completed one of the things. We got some science from Gilly. Gilly. Okay. I mean, what's our current... can't go any faster than this. Okay, we're gonna start burning back now to cancel out our horizontal momentum. Velocity. Need to go down. Don't want to wait forever to get there. flip back around. Gosh, our horizontal speed is really annoying. I wonder if we could cancel it out by going like this way. Looks like I didn't manage to do that. Go with this. Aim straight down. I'm getting pretty close to it. Being exactly how we need. There we go. What? Why didn't it grab it? What? Need to grab the surface. Gilly. What? Did I not grab Gilly? Grabbers on Gilly. Did I not think this through? What? So you're telling me I can't actually grab it? Grab it! Why did nobody tell me that? Oh my gosh. Why was this still on the screen? Why did no one tell me that? I saw junk on the screen. You guys, honestly. Honestly, bro.
Can't you see
Look.
what love
This is me
and
right now.
romance have done to me? I'm not the same. Can't you see
All for nothing.
what love and romance have done to me? I'm not the same.
All for nothing. That does suck. I feel like I think I have a solution. It still sucks though. Basically, I'm gonna have to, do some assembling here. Okay. So now let's aim down. I guess disarm these. 'Cause they don't work. Kidding me. I'm thinking I packed enough to be able to do what I want to do, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, the reason I can't grip to it apparently is because it's inventory. Let's put them back on. Inventory. I think I packed something that'll help in this case. So let's try it out here in a second. You have to land first. And then we need to access this inventory. I brought ground base. And whatever these are. So I'm thinking maybe he could set it up. Maybe. Let's go EVA. Inventory. Inventory. Okay. And then we're gonna need a screwdriver. Okay. So then let's see. Link. Oops. Get it back out. Come on. There. Let go. And then access your inventory. Oops. Equip. And grab this. Grab. Don't float away. Oh man. Now the game's spazzing. Okay. I don't want to break the solar panel. Looks like it won't hit it. But let's see if we can't attach this to the ground. No, not to me. To the ground. Hello? Stop it. Why doesn't this work? Oh man, Gilly is annoying. Oh. Are those attached? Where are you going? Stop. You good now? Oh. Okay. I wonder if I could attach that somehow. So what's this? Grab connector. Can I just stick this to the ground? No? Do I have to put like a socket on it or something? I don't get it. Why won't you fly? Man. No, it's not a mod planet. The problem is that apparently you can only grab stuff that are asteroids, and this might be an asteroid, but it's classified as a moon. Please activate your jetpack, please. Oh, I'm dying out here. What is your problem? Oh my, thank goodness. Just floats away and he won't activate his jetpack. I need to get that. Nope. Give me that. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it! Oh my god. Why didn't it... There we go. Return connector. Okay. Okay, so hypothetically, if I detach that, is the ground base sliding away? How do I attach it to the ground? I'm pressing R, why won't the freaking jetpack activate? Man. Whew, this game takes a lot of patience, I'll tell you that much. Looks like I'm gonna be slowly moving it. Grab, grab, grab. Yes. Please come back down. Okay, best of luck. I'll be FK for maybe or may not be back depending how long you'll be streaming. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for your interest in KSP. Cool. Looks like the thing's pretty stable sitting there. I just don't want it to be properly attached in case there is a ship that docks with it, you know? Let's get it real close. As close as possible. Attach. So we come back down. There. Okay, so I guess I need to put the joint socket on there. Cannot save a lot about to crash. What do you mean? Not about to crash. Have faith. It's a bad idea. Okay. We're gonna try to grab it and float down. Oh goodness me. Guess we want to grab. And attach. That's why I figured what happened. Okay, perfect. So next we can grab attach there. And then if I get a resource transfer station, would that work, or do I need like the bracing? Let's see if I can grab the bracing. Link. There. Oh, I see. Unlink. Okay. Let's grab it and let's bring it down and see if this works. Attach connect. Locked. Deploy. Deploy. Oh my gosh. I thought that would make it stick. Oh, I have an idea. Let's bring it back down. Let's maybe link up cable bracing to it. There we go. Not so long. Oh, too far. Too far, too far, too far. No. Quick, face the other way. Go back, we went too far. What was that? Cable broke. Whatever, just freaking reload the save. Oh, what the heck? Is that the last time I quick saved? Jeez. No, I saved in here. That was the last time I quick saved, but that's not the last time I actually saved. Okay, here we are. What I'm thinking is we're going to try to connect cable bracing. So let's bring him EVA. Check the inventory here. And check his inventory. Put this back in here and then put this in here. So let's let go, activate this, and on this side we're going to put one of those things as well. Wait, did that just fall through the throat or what? Did stuff just fall? No. Okay. Put this here. Okay. Now we're gonna try to put in some cable bracing between the two. So the first thing we're gonna need is one of these. To lie back down and then stop. Attach it there. And we gotta fly down and remove it. Dang it. Go down. Too far. Okay. Get up real close. Oh goodness. Real close. And then fall back. Okay, we grabbed it. So then, once we get down here, hopefully we'll be able to attach it to the ground at least. There. Okay, now let's take it from there and put it to attach there. We should be able to link we're gonna have to do is, okay, let's aim ourselves back up. Right click, and then link. Cancel. It's gonna be so difficult. Need to get nice and close to it. Need to link and fly up. A better angle, I guess. Oh, please don't float away. Nope. It's not right. Oh man. This is gonna be the end of me. Can you please activate your parachute? I mean your jetpack, Mike. Okay. Let's bring you down. Let's select this. Link. We're gonna boost up, go forward, link. And then when we get up here, link is too long. Okay, what we're gonna have to do is take the grab, attach, bring it back. No problem. I'm sleepy. Bye bye. No worries at all. Have a nice sleep. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, I'm getting frustrated. Just refinished. I don't want that, I want that. Okay, let's see if that works. Connecting the two. Wait, why is that no longer attached? Let me bro. Oh my gosh, did it work? Is that actually attached or no? You're gonna float like all the way down? Are you kidding? Oh, I've done it again. Come on now. Gotta be kidding me. It's not attached. A workable heat shield. So let's try and make a deorbit good. Yeah, it's hard. I had a lot of trouble on the Eve ones. Okay, let's switch back. You want to grab you. Okay, is that attached now? Like, is it actually attached? I guess so, but it's not nearly strong enough. I think I'm done messing with this. Just gonna do it. I'm gonna try to get an actual asteroid with this at one point. Let me check what I made. So, number 2 will be the radiator. We need to extend these. I thought these were number 2 was supposed to extend these. It's not. Does that help? Aha, it does help. Perfect. Let's get him back on board. Actually, can you plant a flag? That was one of the contracts. Plant flag. Nice. Gilly is a moon. Okay. Nice. Get it. Unequip. Get you back in there, buddy. Tried your best. Sorry that Gilly wasn't as nice as I thought. That looks awesome, though. Okay. What's the thing in the center? Start ISU for that. Oh, actually we don't need, we just need liquid fuel. that. That's amazing. Works really well, actually. But I would like to be on an actual asteroid. Wow, we're all full on fuel. And full on ore. Let's stop these. What's our thrust to weight ratio now that we're full on ore? Probably pretty low. I don't know how low though. We'll see. I could always jettison the contents. What does that do? Let's save. Okay. So let me unlink these. Alright, what, okay.
Si vous ne pouviez plus chanter, oh, je ne vivrai pas. Redoutez-vous la mort? Moins que la solitude. Priez-vous?
Stop that.
Parce que je crois
Can I jettison? Taint contents? I don't need it. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we're gonna try to get an asteroid that's around Eve. Let's go back to the space center. Right, flag on Gilly. I thought we did that. We did. Oh, whatever. We're going back. Let's see what else we can do. We're gonna make something around Eve that can track asteroids. Okay, so let's work on that. That'll be fun. I haven't made one of these in a while. Okay. So, all we need is something like this. I think that'll look really cool. And then we need... Is it science? Yeah, so let's like one of these. Yeah, that's great. And we can load it up with other cool stuff too. One of these. So excessive. Giant dish reflector. What is that? Wow. That's insane. 2. Okay, cool. It looks insane. Let's not use these. It's a bit much. But I think this would be cool to have. Maybe a different type of pod. Go for gold, because gold looks awesome. Okay, science, we need the antenna. Telescope. That'll be pretty cool looking. Let's put some fuel on there. Stick some Oscars on there. With some tiny little engines on there. I think the goldfish? No, it was the Angora had a really high one. Spark has pretty high too. Might be good. It's a ton of Delta V. It's great. Probably get us all the way where we need to go, honestly. Let's see here. We just need to get to Eve. So I think this would be enough to get us there. Let's start working on... I have an idea. Hey Rohit, how's it going? What if... this came down. Oh, fine, I thought you pretty good. Pretty good so far. One thing I could do is put a coupler. Thinking. Okay, what I would need to do is have this connect to... You look good at this. Oh, I'm trying. I'm not sure if I am good or not. Let's put this back on. Let's go back to science. One thing I could do instead of that is just put this on either side and stick this on top. That looks pretty cool too. Except for the fact that it doesn't fit very well. Let's put some of these. Let's get a new one. Communication. There. Extend. That looks cool. What happened to the other rocket, sir? England, it's okay. We are, the other rocket worked, it just sat in mind. So so I'm going to have this one. So the plan is, I want it to attach to an asteroid. So I'm going to send this to Eve, and it's going to scan for asteroids. And then we're going to have an asteroid that encounters Eve. we're gonna fly up and we're gonna grab it, and then we're going to have it deorbit, and we're gonna like bring it back down and create a refueling station on an asteroid, and it'll be really cool. But I want to make this look cool too. Surface scanner, because this is gonna be orbiting Eve here. So, do you study aerospace? I do not actually. Aerospace is cool though, but I do not study it. So let's put a Terrier on. Terrier's pretty good. How much delta V is that? Decent amount. This requires liquid LH2 and oxidizer. Not a lot. I have an idea. Put the Oscar B's back on. Sparks. What was the Angora? Why did I use that? About 2,000 and a decent thrust to weight ratio too, so that's pretty good. We can probably put one more sciencey communication thing on there. Atmospheric sounder. What else should we put? Narrowband. So when this thing is fully extended, this is what it looks like. This needs to face this way. That's pretty cool. Big old information satellite. You study aerospace? Rohit? Look at this thing, England, it's insane. This one? That's pretty insane. Look at this one. This one blew my mind. Look at that. So cool. I might put it on there just for the looks. It just looks absolutely insane. Yeah, that's a mod. Yeah, I don't know what mod it is, but it looks cool, doesn't it? I'm gonna put it on there. Why not? Okay. Next thing we need is some solar and electrical. I feel like I could probably stick the electricals on here. And then solar wise, actually, I don't know, maybe I should put a big solar panel there instead. Maybe I could put, I have an idea. How about I put one of these at the front, okay? I don't think I'll be able to put one of those on this thing, unfortunately, because I need solar power too. Let's put some solar panels on the side. Extend. Yeah. That's epic. So this is extended, and that's extended. This is what it looked like. I think that's a pretty cool satellite. Near future exploration. Yeah, it's one of those. I think this thing looks great. It's actually tilt these. That. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, retract. Retract. And it still has, it's barely affected the thrust to weight ratio as well. And let's flip these to, actually, no, that's fine. Okay. So we've got our excessive solar power. Is vanilla version just fine? Yeah, I played this game vanilla. Actually, I don't know. Mods are pretty good because the only mod that I really needed was a mod that shows me my delta V and a mod that shows me what science I need to get. But the other stuff is just I've only added like really recently. Not super necessary, I would say. I'm gonna stick these here instead. Wait, don't I just need a normal battery? Yeah. Okay, let's close this up. Actually, do I want solar panels that big? Maybe I'll just go for normal solar panels. Obviously, I don't need one that insane. Maybe I'll just go for the classic ones. Yeah, that's probably fine. It does clip into those actually, so maybe not. What about Copernicus? Those are nicer. I think that's more reasonable with what I have. Okay, so we're good there. Let's put the decoupler on. I want a normal decoupler. Actually, it needs to be a little bit bigger. There. No, is there just a... That one's too big. Too big. That one's just right. Okay, great. Next we need fuel to get us there. Stick one of these on. Oh, we need something actually a little bit wider than that. Yeah, we do. Like that. Yeah, that's perfect. Engine on the bottom. a little bit too big. Sort by size again. It's nice, but it doesn't apply enough thrust to weight ratio at all. And this needs to be this anyway. Let's take it off and let's try Sphinx maybe? I want a little bit more thrust to weight ratio. So this is about 95. This is 140. That's still pretty decent. It's higher, but not enough. I want something that has about decent thrust, but also a good amount of. What about this one? So this takes this cryogenic one, which is also a mod I installed. Where is it? Yeah, this one. It needs liquid and it. That's about. Oh man, it's not very efficient, is it? It's got a really high thrust to weight ratio. Where are you going? I am going to the. Going to Eve, so, and then this one at the top is going to scan for asteroids, so that I can connect to an asteroid. That's the plan. So this thing was, what was it? Poodle's too wide. Ocelot's too wide. Kerbal, let's try that. 500, liquid fuel oxidizer, and it has an okay, just to weight ratio. Could be a little bit smaller. Pork. How about that? It seems stronger. Yeah, that's way too strong. I need something decently strong that's not pathetic. Without being overkill? Maybe the Ursa? Doesn't have a very high ISP though. Eve has food supplies? Yes, of course. They definitely do. Has a massive thrust to weight ratio, but doesn't have very much delta V. Like, that's really strong. What if I limited it? It doesn't increase delta V at all. Bruh. Let's put a fuel tank that expands, gets wider, like that. Okay, and then let's go back to engines and start from there. We can go a little bit wider this time. Still too much. Maybe the poodle would be good. Poodle's pretty good. Okay, let's put a little bit more then. Stick a poodle on there. 3,000. That's pretty decent. I think I can live with that. So 3,000 should be nice. To get me to Eve. So let's make a stage below that that'll get me up into the atmosphere. One of these. We also need a fairing on there. Wait. Oh, does that not actually fit? We'll say it fits. Make it this color. Boy, now it fits. Great. Actually, I'm gonna make it fit just a little bit. There, that's nice. I think that's a good size. Okay, let's move this up. And let's continue to add. I want to try to use a good amount of fuel, but not too much. So let's find a engine that's good for this. How about, I wonder if a vector would. Pretty good. I don't think it'll get us all the way there, but something that can be strong at sea level. It's a good sea level engine. A mainsail, geez. Maybe a skipper? A skipper? The mainsail's actually a little bit better. We can make this taller. Stick a mainsail at the bottom. Okay, there we go. Getting there. So I think with a little help from side boosters, it'll be good. So let's create the side booster. That looks cool. It should be probably about this size. Give or take. We'll put 2 of them on there. We'll make them white. And then what kind of engine should go on them? Something with a decent. Like this. And then we need to make sure the fuel tanks are connected by this. Nice. Let's put one more on there, and then let's put some adapters. We need, where is it? Here? Oh, it's too big. No, it's too big. Go. One of those. That is really funny. I like it though. And we'll stick a tiny little thing on the top. Where is... Maybe I can just put one of those. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. Imagine this row makes the rocket and launches so in it. Just launch me right up to space. That'd be pretty cool. Okay. The only thing we need to do next is add decouplers to the side here. And then stick them on right there. A little bit lower actually. It's pretty good. And what's our... all the rockets to go at once. And then pop off. Looks like that'll easily get us into space. Get us where we need to go. I think I'm happy with that. Let's call this the, what's the quick save key? It's F5. We're gonna call it HMS Rohit Sharma. That's what we're calling this one. In honor of Rohit. The last thing we need to do is add the, and then to revert to a quick save is F9. At least that's what it is for me. Connect this up. Doesn't have to be pretty. I'm telling myself that. Okay, great. I think we got everything we need. Let's save. And I think we can launch. So this whole thing will easily get us out of Kerbal, and then it should easily get us to Eve. I've got about 3,000 to make the transition, and then 2,000 left once we're there. Fingers crossed. Okay guys, we got this. Before we launch, I'm gonna check where the heck Eve is. Where's Eve's there. This isn't the best transfer window, but that's okay. I'm still gonna go for it. We're looking pretty nice. But I have to do something real quick. I will be right back. T-minus 60, that's correct. What was the quick save key instructor? It was F5 to quick save. You press F5 to do a quick save, and then you do F9 to reload the quick save. Okay, I'm back. No, 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 not nature's call. England. I'm just gonna type it out just to make sure. Okay, T minus 60. We're going. We're off. We're zooming. We're going with the HMS Rohit. Oops. Do a better R than that. S. Okay. Losing a little bit to drag, but that's okay. Wait, what? Are they not funneling? Funneling how I expected. It's okay. Start turning. Be able to drop those off in just a second. This is a very fast incline, but don't care. Bye. So glad you got me back in this game. Hey man, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Looks stable and nice. Thanks, Rohit. We're going for it. I'm glad to see you back and around and stuff like that. It's cool to hang out. I like this game a lot too, so cool. We get to play the fairing once we get there. Save. Let's deploy the fairing. Get rid of it because we don't need it. And then we can also do a nice extend of our without any fear. Okay. Prograde launch. Yeah, true. This is like your physics class, pretty much. I mean, I learned more about orbital physics, orbital maneuvering and physics playing this game than I ever would have, like, in a classroom, you know? Let's get off of this planet. Pretty close. Escape. And we're out. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, so now we're around the sun. Let's try to get let's set Eve as the target. Wow, getting better at this. Okay. That is target. So let's first do this. Flip that around. Okay, perfect. Also go like this. Okay, let's first things first. Let's make the node correct. I like how light this little satellite is. Evigans can actually be useful. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm a big proponent of games being useful. Telescope is covered by that. Gosh dang it. Alright. Over here? Let's make these the same. Three, two, 1, 0. There. Perfect. Next, let's add a maneuver here. There's Eve there. If I add a year to that. There we go, perfect. We just got 2 years until we're there. How do you lock a heading? How do you mean? Eve would be happy. Eve would indeed be happy. Honestly, I have no idea what that question is. What's a heading? How to lock a heading KSP. Oh, I see. Okay, so the way it works, it actually requires a little bit of gameplay first. So, the first thing you need to do is you need to, like pilots, when pilots level up, they can then lock to headings, like prograde and retrograde. As you get farther into the game, you can then have probes. So the two ways to do it is to level up your pilots so they can do it, or research probes that can do it automatically. I have a lot of probes that can do it automatically right now, so that's where my advantage comes in. Yeah. So you can see down here, I'll circle it. Are all the headings that I can lock with this probe. There's a maneuver, prograde, retrograde, normal, anti-normal, radial in, radial out, and then I think the last ones are target and anti-target, and those are pretty useful, gotta be said. But so it's a nice progression because you need to get science to get new research opportunities to get probes. But at the start, if you focus on like 1 or 2 pilots you really like, level them up, and then they'll be able to do everything for you. You do always have to bring them home afterwards, but I think that's pretty fun. As fun as sending infinite amount of probes out is, bringing Kerbals home is actually really fun too. Right now I'm just warping. Sorry about the wait. I'm back. I had to stop since I got Kerbal Creator's block. The plane is fine. I just need a way to get into the latest atmosphere without being horizontal. Nice. Alright, great. The burn time is about a minute. So about 30 seconds I can go full speed. 3, 2, 1, burn. Perfect. Save it. Hi, it's Friday. Hi, Sammy. It is Friday. I'll send it through Discord. Okay. Okay, great. Warp ahead. Phew. Fish was launched the craft and landed it. What do I do now? Do you do science with the mystery going flying? Or just to launch something? Okay, so yeah, focus on what the contracts tell you to do because they'll not only get you money, it'll get you money, which allows you to build better rockets and allows you to get more science. And generally, it's a good indicator for what you should do. You know, that's what I found. Okay, that's a pretty good orbit, actually. It's slow going at first, but you'll get it. There we go. Boom. Okay. Add a maneuver here. very polar orbit. That'd be cool. KSP has. I heard this mod from what? No way. Give me Space Wars. Be cool. There's a Star Wars mod, of course there is. Make our inclination perfectly 90. I want like a perfect 90-degree inclination if possible. I'm gonna detach from there, and then I'm gonna activate. If I affect one of these, is that gonna change them all? No, it's not. Put them all to like 1.5, I guess. This gotta be the last one, isn't it? It's difficult. There it is. Gonna get that inclination. KSP2, it's gonna be more fun and real crap. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Do a perfect 90-degree inclination. Look at that. That's satisfying. Okay, now start object track. If you activate on a solar orbit, what? Really? Okay. I'm not really big on space planes at the moment. Why did start object track? Needs to be activated on a solar orbit. What the? KSP. How to track asteroids on other planets. I should really do this first before I do this. you telling me that I can, if I put this around the space around Eve, that I should be able to escape? Let's put these back up. Wait, that's retro. Oops. Let's warp down. Oh, okay. The rapier engines, yeah. Do I need to go prograde? There. We told me it had to be on a freaking there. Okay, scan. Okay. Let's go back and see if we can start tracking some of those asteroids. If we can't capture one. I thought rapier engines were made for space planes. Okay. So is this how I start seeing asteroids then? When Rohit is there? Oh, I saw one. There's one. There's one. What's that? How does this work? No, I was just saying, the ship is named after you. can I track it? Can someone help me? Does anyone know why I can't seem to get an asteroid right? What's this one? Why can't I track them? What's HMS? Oh, it's a callback to because they're space ships. British ships used to be called Her Majesty's ship, right? So it'd be the HMS Rohit or something like that. So Her Majesty's ship Rohit. So I tend to name them HMS Rohit. I like to name them that. It's fun. Sorry, I'm frustrated. I don't know how to track an asteroid that's gonna hit Eve or intercept Eve. How do I know? Do I just have to go around until they're gonna like intercept or what? They just blink and then disappear. Like immediately. Don't get it. Upgrade tracking station. Is it not upgraded? I thought it was. I would have never figured that out. Holy cow. I thought everything was upgraded. I'll do it. Oh my gosh, it's not upgraded. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. Fully. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. Fully upgrade. What the heck? Why was I never? What? You were right. Thank you, Samuel. Not the most obvious answer. Not the most obvious solution I've ever experienced, that's for sure. Alright, let's try now. There's plenty of asteroids around Kerbal. What about Eve, though? There's one. Oh, there it's gone. There's some. Okay, what's this? Track. Okay, that's nothing. Track. Nothing. Track? Nope. Slow down, slow down. Oh, there's a bunch now. Okay. This one looks like it's gonna intercept. No? How about this one? No. How about this one? How do I know when they're going to intercept? Now you can track asteroids. It's time for lunch then. Okay, sounds good. Surely this one's so close. Track. Still doesn't encounter Eve though. Come and go so fast. Look at that one. I bet that one's gonna. Nope, it disappeared. Okay, how about this one? No. This one? No. Am I doing this right? It could be hard to collide with one. I don't want to collide, I just want it to enter the sphere of influence. So I can collect it while I'm... Like, I want to, like, slide that. I wanna have, like, a base. An asteroid base while I'm there. I guess I could try to find one. And then... bring it back? Their inclinations suck. Maybe if I found one that was like really close, I could go and get it and bring it back. What about this one? See, that one's not gonna work. What about this one? Not gonna work either. Oh, why not have a base on an asteroid out of Eve? I could, but I kind of want it orbiting Eve. You know? Kerbal always has them orbiting it. Kerbals are easy. Maybe if I just find one that's close, I can go and get it and bring it back. What about this one? Oh, it's gone. What about this one? That's pretty close. What kind of asteroid? How do I tell the size of it? Whatever. Try a different one. What about you? You are... Oh, you're gone. Okay. Class C. Maybe that would work. Let's track it. Let's go for it. Okay, bye, mate. Bye-bye. No problem. See ya. Thanks for stopping by. I don't think the game would generate an asteroid which would come close to the planet. Okay. Yelling, put one over should be more time conserved. Okay, thanks. I appreciate it. See you, Rohit. Bye-bye. Okay, let's retract, 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 and retract. Let's get off this planet if we can. Let's save. Don't need these open. I guess I could just leave them open, but I don't feel very safe leaving them. Like they might break at some point. Okay, we ready? Try to get off of here. Let's retract. And then launch. Prograde. Now, I do want to escape somewhat of a normal angle, so let's go this way, rather. Try to get off Gilly. A lot of Delta V. Oh yeah, we're easily escaping Gilly here. Let's focus on Eve. And then where's that asteroid? That is target. First thing we need to do is escape Gilly. Bye. Okay, what's our Eve orbit like? We need to sort of escape this. I'm thinking if we prograde this way, we should escape pretty easily. Okay. I just need to get to the asteroid. As soon as I get to the asteroid, fuel is no longer a problem. We barely even need a fusion. There. Bye, Eve. I love you. Bye. I'll be back. Just going for some chips. Going to a shop real quick. All right. Okay, we're home free again. Let's focus back on... Where's the asteroid? There it is. That is target. Now let's aim towards the target. So our closest approach will be about 4... Let's try to make that smaller. Going like this. To get our prograde right over. I know this isn't the wisest way to do it, but I don't really care. how close I'm gonna be. It's amazing. Okay, no, we're no longer getting closer. Okay. That is target. Closest approach. Sorry, I'm just fine-tuning the approach here. Focusing. Focusing. So I can get about 12,000 at that maneuver with only 100 delta V. ISRU is great. Pretty close. It is pretty close. It's getting pretty close. I appreciate you hanging out, Samuel. This is great. We're a bit closer to the thing. It's gonna take 33 seconds. So I can think about at 33, I will boost halfway. There. Let's extend this again. Arm, 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 arm. Nice. I'm pretty close. Should be able to alter that a little bit more here. So let's see what I can do. The descending node is off. So I feel like if I add a maneuver here, I should be able to level off the rest of the difference. Pretty much. Or pretty close to. Mess it up. Okay. Here, let's do this. Till it flips around. Gotta blink more. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Pretty good. If I retro a little bit, I can be about 4,000? 3,000. That's pretty good. I'm not sure why the view is messed up for our poor engineer. Okay. Are you using nuclear engines? I am. Yes, indeed. They're very fuel efficient, which is nice. Not very good thrust to weight, but they are decent fuel efficiency. I think at 7 I'm gonna boost it full. There. Should get me a lot closer. Where I need to be. Bam. Look at that, that's beautiful. Okay, now, before I get there though, let's lower that even more. Do I want to speed up or slow down? Neither. I need to do this maybe? No? Need to do this? This. Wow, look at that, 400. That's really close. Wow, look at that, 8 kilometers if I nail that. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be great. Got a ton of fuel left for it as well. It's like the maneuver is gonna be like 8 freaking. I'm gonna give you a shout out, Samuel, because you've been very helpful and I appreciate you hanging around. Sam, Sam, do a really nice one. What's that? It's nice. Okay. It's gonna take 2 seconds. We'll fast forward just about 1 second. And bam. Okay. What's it like? 200. I can live with that. Warp. Face the target. Okay, so we're about closest approach. Okay. So I want to go to here, I think. I want to aim towards the target. I need my prograde to be on the target. 5 years now, yeah. In KSP time, yeah. I think the engineer's just dead inside the capsule, actually. Hey, look at that. That's pretty good. So let's start boosting towards him. Can't see the asteroid yet. I do need my, where's my prograde marker? Right about there. So I need this to go pretty much here. Aim back at the target. Problem is since you don't orbit it, you need to like, I guess I can aim anti-target and then just bring down my relative velocity. I'm not sure. Can't really see it yet. Let me warp a bit closer. I think it might help if I see it. It's hard to get the prograde marker on the target. Let's aim towards them. Where is it? Should be right above me. It looks like my prograde's almost there, so if I go this way, I will start increasing my speed, but I'll have 6 minutes to drag it back down. Seems to lower my speed a little bit. I wish it would just show me the like relative. You know, the relative velocity is really high at approach. Where is it? Right past it, aren't I? Past it. I can't even see it. Full time. Quick, aim towards the target. I don't care. I want to catch this. Says I'll get really close to it again in a long time. I want to get there now. Just gonna keep flooring it. Oh, sorry. Set your nav ball to target mode. I'm gonna reload the quick save before I do that. Sorry, I've been not doing that. How do you do the emojis? There should be a little emoji button on the near the left side of the chat. So where's the target? There it is. Oh, you're brilliant, Samuel. Thank you so much. That makes it so much easier. I want the closest approach to be a little bit sooner than that. hypothetically, you should be able to see the target. Because it's only 200 meters away. Anyway, let's start slowing down. Target should be directly above me. Still can't see it. Now everything's relative. Thank you so much, Daniel. That's perfect. Makes it a whole lot easier. Okay, let's shut that down. Let's warp along the line. Save the game quick. In 6 seconds. Oh crap, I went too close. Down. Aim back towards the target. Where are you? Oh, in a day we'll hit it. Just about. Dang, this is tough. So I can slowly get closer and closer to the target if I just let it center itself. Okay, now let's retrograde. Go a bit closer. 4 hours. 1 hour. One, 32, 33, 18. Okay, minutes away. Okay, so let's retrograde just a little bit. Should be pretty close to anti-target. So, 2 minutes here. Oops, I went way too far. Head back towards the target. Oh yeah, it might not be up. It might not be. Okay. Now let's head towards the target. Oh, look at that. Looks like we're gonna make it. Now let's retrograde. Before we hit the target. Distance to target, it's about 1,000. That's very tentatively retrograde. Let's move forward. Ah, I found it. Great. Now let's retrograde slightly. I'm gonna pause and check. Grabber, asteroid, meters per second. I think we want to go in maybe about 1 meter per second-ish. 1.2, that's probably fine. Aim directly at the target. Save. Okay, looking pretty good, I think. See how it looks when we collide. Got enough surface area? Hope so. Let's go like this. See what happens. Oh yeah, come on. Aha, they grabbed. Awesome. One thing I don't like though is it's not the perfect angle. Is that the only one that's attached? Yeah. Let's push away. Am I still attached somewhere? Release. Yeah, I want like a slightly different side of it. Like maybe that side? Let's set you as my target again. And then let's move this way. Ever so slightly. And then focus back on target. And then move towards it again. Target center of mass. Let's go this way. I can get a good angle that way. Let's go back, let's retrograde, and then aim towards the target. I think that's probably pretty good. Side looks a little bit flatter. And then let's go straight for it. Nope. Try again. getting impatient. Okay. Where are we? There you are. Aim this way. There we go. Okay, so we've got our thing. Will this work if it deploys it into there? Wow, just barely. Oh, look at that. Awesome. Okay. So let's set Eve as our target again. And we'll try to flip these again. There. You did it, guys. Got an asteroid. Slowly tilt the thing, I guess. Drill, deploy, drill. Okay, what do you think of this? I remember watching some video of some guy and he was like, you have to like change so the center of mass is the same. And I didn't really get that, so hopefully it works out okay. It looks pretty cool. Let's extend our stuff, because why not? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, let's bring it back. Yeah, see, whatever they said about like the thing not being perfect. Let's try this. They are great. Let's see if I can't figure this out. Let's target the center of mass, and then put this on a free pivot. Free pivot. Free pivot. Free pivot. Okay. Now, let's retract these real quick. And target center of mass. Shouldn't there be a way for me to control the way that this pushes against it so the center of mass is equal? Is one of these pivots locked? No. I guess they're all I guess they can't pivot if they're all facing the same direction. I'm not really sure how it works. Might just have to deal with it. Don't really care that much. Okay, what's our inclination? Just have to boost real slow or something. Yeah, I don't know either. I remember one guy, he was like, when you attach to the asteroid, you need to like turn so that you always thrust at the correct weight, because now the center of mass is different. I don't know. Maybe I'll mess with it some other time. But I'm just happy I have like an infinite source of fuel now. Okay, let's see. Can we get an even counter? So I need to catch up to Eve. See what I mean though? It like pushes the wrong direction. Can't correct itself. Yeah. Really, I mean, it's fine. I'm just happy I got it. Like, this thing is so cool. I wonder if I burn like really slow, it won't affect it. Like if the reaction will be able to overcome it. Too much for it. You know what I could do is start mining though, and then making more monopropellant for myself. Turning RCS on. Turn this thing on, making monopropellant. Oops. Start. Start. There we go, now it's making monopropellant, which is good. Looks like with the help of the RCS it works pretty well. But we might need to wait for it to make some monopropellant. There we go. You want to try realigning? I could, but I don't really want to try. RCS push us back where we need to be. Turn these on. I think if I could do like half with the help of RCS, no, be a quarter. Seems like maybe a quarter of it works. Just slightly get off. I'm just not sure how to do it. Looks like I can do maybe about a third fuel at the time. And have the rest of the ship correct itself. Ah, it's slow though. Let me look it up. I could try is to connect, so I'm gonna put this one on a free pivot, and I'm going to release every other one. Disarm, disarm. I'm gonna try to do it because it's annoying. This should be the only one attached. Target center of mass. If I target center of mass perfectly, I disarm. If I target the center of mass perfectly, and lock the pivot, if I then thrust retrograde, it should stop spinning. Or at least not as much. I think I might have done it. Let's try. If not, I might have done it better than it was. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah. Oh, no. No, I didn't. Maybe I did. It's better. Not falling right out of line now. It's not immediately. It is still pivoting a little weird, and I think that has to do with. So I'm gonna detach from it and try to realign to it now. Let's find a. I want to shoot for that side. So let's pull away. Let's go. Let's target. I want to go this way. Up. Like that. And then I want to land there if possible. So let's aim this way some more. Down. Pretty close to where I want to be, so let me do this. Now, let's aim towards the target. Now let's see, can I go like this? What would this do? Push me this way. This pushes me this way. I want to start heading towards the target, but I also want to go this way and this way. Yeah, like that. Okay. Now let's push back, back to slow down, and then let's go forward. Go more this way and this way. Let's cancel those out. Going like this. And now we need to go towards it. I want to go left some more and down some more. Pretty sure. Left. Now let's cancel that out. Okay, now let's go straight towards him. Let's have all of these be armed, if possible. Okay, so our closest approach will be okay. Let's save. let it approach. Track these for now, just in case they bump the thing. And I'm no longer directly where I thought I was. Or the asteroid doesn't look how I thought it did. Oh, did that bump it? Let me try that again. I don't know if I did a quick save right there, but if not, I know I did a save game. There we go. Now let's retract all of these. Not sure why one of them wasn't retracted. Kind of annoying. There. Okay. Did I do it then? Honestly, can't tell. Gonna have to go, no problem. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Samuel. Thanks for hanging out so long and helping. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow. Or maybe not. I don't know. I'll see if I'll play tomorrow. But I appreciate it anyway. Have a good night, friend. Have a good day. Have a good night. Okay. So, lining up with retrograde and see how well this works. Because if I target the center of mass, it's pretty close. Not perfect. Oops. Let's which one's attached? Repivot and then go for this. And then lock pivot. And then let's set Eve at retrograde. See, now retrograde is different. It's way up here now. Go. Phone starts spinning. Ugh, I know what the problem is that it's only attached via that. So I need to get a flatter surface on it. Okay, let's detach. Try again. Which one is it? Please. go that way. Try to get a better angle. Still the same problem. I need more than one to attach. Might be a good spot actually. Now we're just dancing. Go back. Try again. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. Oh my god, good night. Good night, England. Have a good night, friend. Okay, that was a bit better. Are any more of these? Freak it. Chasing the freaking center of mass on this thing. Getting too tired for this. Man. I'm done. That's it. Thanks guys for watching, I appreciate it. And I'll stream again probably pretty soon because this game's fun even though it's frustrating. Again, thanks guys. Have a good night everyone. Bye. Bye.